Okay. So I should probably finish this town. Pretty sure I talked to them, and then that's all I've done. Check out this mall thing. I don't even know if this is the mall. I think it might be farther down. Actually, I don't even know if I'm supposed to go to the mall first. Maybe we go to the game corner first. Maybe we check the game corner first. No, this is the mall. I don't even know what the other building is. It spews out poison gas when it's angry. Yeah, the other people are just putting in more effort. That's why they're winning at gambling. Makes sense. Do you not actually get to play any games in this game corner? I forget. It's not suspicious at all. I'm guarding this poster. Throws out a Pokeball to fight me. Everything seems fine here. No super thing. Dot dot dot. Okay, I won't touch the walls. Was it me? It's a mighty candy. What nerve? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. I think this building has quite a lot of stuff in it. Goofy. 3 Pokey. Holy dude. What else do you have, dude? Don't think we care about T-Wave. I'm sure it can be good on 40 on, but if I do ever use non-Eevee Pokeys, I don't think I care too much about doing a bunch of status moves and oh my god. This dude. Keep Veterine. I could probably switch just to get more XP on something else, but I don't think I care enough. Honestly, I could probably just use a bunch of the candies I have to like boost my Pokies. Oh. Not a real reason to like hold on to that. But yeah. I end up just holding on to them anyways. Even though it doesn't matter. Keep no. Hypno's actually pretty tanky. Plus HP. You can't like, you can't just surrender to it. I guess we grab the Pokeball here and then we go down, probably. I assume this is where I'm supposed to go. I think there was, yeah, there's still a staircase back there as well though. But I'm sure it's fine, we'll probably back there later anyways. At some point. Well, okay. Yeah, this is just like a small room with a hype up and some battle. Oh, what's this? TM? I could technically just skip a lot of these fights if I wanted, but I usually like doing all the fights along the way in Pokemon games. It's probably cool to like speedrun a bit though. Because I'm sure with how strong my Eevee is, I don't really need to actually beat all these trainers. But, you know. Oh, I should have used the psychic move as well, not the fire. Doesn't really matter now. Zupa. Yeah, I forgot I still have like those Pokies. I could definitely switch out those, the Venusaur and eventual Blastoise Charizard. I'm not concerned with like, keeping them, but I do kind of want to use Porygon and Alolan Vulpix. In fact, part of me wants to just not use my Eevee at all and just use only Alolan Vulpix. But I feel like that would be difficult because it's not very high level comparatively. It's like same level as this area, so I would need a lot of extra levels before it's like good. And it has worse moves and all that, so yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth to use a Poké that's like 10 levels lower. Although I could give it a bunch of candies and rare candies and stuff. to just power level it, I guess. Seems very wasteful, but could be cool. If my concern was just to use it. Where am I going? Speaking of rare candies. That's kind of awkward. So... Wait. Oh, supposed to go over here. I was like very confused for a second. Thinks I don't see him there? Who are you trying to fool? All these Prio move users think they're so cool, dude. So cool. Karichi. Oof. Ooh. Also, there's nothing you get by clicking that Pokeball carrier, right? Maybe I should have clicked on it. I assume it's nothing. It looks just more like decoration rather than something meaningful, I guess. Karaima. Imagine being like Grimer or Ekans or talking and just being associated essentially with being bad in Team Rocket. You just want to be a Pokemon and everyone's preconceptions of you are you're a bad Poke. Evil. Feels bad, man. Oh. Huh? Am I supposed to follow this wire? Like... Oh. I have no idea. I thought I was supposed to go to here and then Eevee would like climb around, but I'm actually very confused. Like that does. It does seem like it's supposed to be the way somehow. I was not expecting this. Like, this isn't in the original game, right? This is like a special exclusive Eevee thing. Surely there's nothing else up there. Okay. Okay, dude. Fake out, man. Something. Huh. My left key now. Elevator's just on the other floor, right? Oh, there was actually a hidden item by clicking it. But it was a meaningless one. Who cares about guards? Am I supposed to go through here? I don't actually know like what levels the the elevator thing is on. So I thought there was one here maybe. But I honestly don't remember seeing this thing. I think there's... As much as I want to go through there was like one other floor. Oh, I think it was actually on this floor. Or is that where I just came from? Oh no. I think I just came from there. I think I've done everything. I thought there was maybe a floor I missed with a staircase I missed, but I think it's actually where I just was. As in I already did that whole area. Probably. Could be wrong. But I guess it doesn't matter much. I wonder if I wore a Team Rocket outfit and said I wanted to join Team Rocket to them, if they would like have different dialogue. Like scenarios that happen. And what if you just didn't have to fight them at all? Oh, I do actually get to use Vulpix in these fights, that's cool. Sadly, don't actually remember well enough. Oh, good. I actually have pretty good moves. What does Aurora Beam do? Oh, Lord. Ice Beam and Dazzling Gleam already? I don't actually remember what fairy type is good against besides Dragon. Because I never actually played very many of the newer generation games that used it. I played it when it was first introduced in like XY, I believe. I think it was introduced in XY. But not enough to where I like recall off the top of my head. Also, it looks like it was bad. I didn't pay attention, but the damage it did looks really low. Because I'm pretty sure it was an AoE move, and they took like no damage. So it must be weak against poison. I should have been paying closer attention though. Also, I might have to use a Paralyze heal on my Eevee. And on my Vulpix now. Maybe just the Eevee. I could probably fight without using it, but... Actually, do you even fight here? I don't remember if you actually fight here, if Giovanni's just like, dang, you got in here. I'm out, I'm heading to my gym. And then you just never see him for a long time. I can't remember. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting out again. Maybe we'll just fight. If there is a fight. Huh. Shouldn't kill, right? Well, we gotta try... Charmeleon, I guess, I don't know. I guess I kind of want the Porygon to level, so I don't want it to go in and faint. Oh right, I don't actually have moves. Surely I'm faster though. And surely it doesn't... There's no abilities in here, so it doesn't have Levitate or anything. That would be awkward. That did not do any damage at all. And this is why I don't use anything besides Eevee. It's probably not too difficult to level by catching Pokies though too. I just don't care to like throw Pokeballs at 50 different Pokies for levels. Or at least not right now. I don't know. Maybe if the game was more difficult with whatever, but Eevee makes a lot of it kind of trivial. So maybe I should have started healing. It's your time to shine, or you can win. Try attacking. Wonder if I should have used ability. Probably not, because I'm probably just gonna heal my Eevee here anyways. Venusaur kind of gets owned against Golbat, but I'd rather my Porygon and Vulpix level if possible, so we'll just tank the Venusaur here. Something. You can Leech Seed blind stuff, right? Pretty sure. You just can't Leech Seed grass Pokies as far as I know. Also, why does it feel like my Venusaur is super tanky and took no damage, even though it's the one who gets hit by a super effective move? Haha. Tankosaur? I guess. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. 99. 99. Seemed like more damage that time. Or maybe it's just the Leech Seed that's been counteracting it, making it seem less. Petaloo dance. Oh wait, this is the move that makes you use it multiple times in a row, right? And then you get confused. Maybe I should have used Razor Leaf. Because I was kind of planning to use like a couple moves and then maybe just Sleep Powder again. But now I'm kind of locked into... Oh. Wait, if I flinch, does it break the cycle? I forget. I guess we're sleeping again. If we even survive. Whatever. It did its job. It got some damage in. And it's got Leech Seed on it, so... Piece of Eevee. Crunchy. Holy damage. It's really awkward. I think I can survive one hit here. I hope. That sucks. I probably have to actually use potions. It really sucks that I got fully paralyzed there. because otherwise the fight would just be over. Of course, Porygon doesn't think it either. I probably should just not put it in to begin with. Maybe I should have just used a full restore. I just don't really want to on a Poke that's like one hit from painting. This would have been much easier if I just used paralyzed cure stuff. Paralyze heal. But instead I just went into the fight. I was like, you know, it's probably fine. Meanwhile, one Golbat and one Coughing take out my entire squad, pretty much. I mean, technically they did if I didn't use potion. So, that's awkward. Forgive me, Giovanni. Do I have to actually fight Giovanni too? I don't think you do. But if you do, it's really awkward because I need a lot of heals. And I am the leader, Giovanni. Red Clown. Do I? Oh my god, I do fight him. Looks like we're probably gonna have to full heal or at least super potion again. I think this Persian is gonna use Fake Out because Team Rocket already warned me that Persian has Fake Out. And if that's the case, then we probably just want to heal turn 1. A nice Fake Out, dude. So predictable. Now we set some screens, maybe burn him. Also, I feel like I got fully paralyzed like 3 times in a row. Which is quite awkward. I definitely should have just used Paralyze Heal again, but I did not. Because I'm a noob. You kidding me, dude? Don't crit me, bro. Probably have to heal again, but I don't actually remember what the last Poke would be. What else does Giovanni have? Like a Nidoking or something? I don't remember. That was actually my second guess. Or no, that was not my second guess. My second guess was Rhydon, actually, not Rhyhorn. But yeah, I guess close enough, right? God. He actually crit me. Imagine not using the paralyzed heal just to make the fight 10 times easier. And then having to walk like 10 miles just to get back in there. I'll see you in 10 minutes when I get back. Is there an elevator up here? Or is there really just an elevator in that one place? I don't think there's anything here. I'm pretty sure this is that not an extra staircase, like this is something I already checked, right? Yeah, this place. Okay, so we're supposed to just go through here and here and here and here and here and here. I can't believe the Rhyhorn came in and crit me. Because I feel like I probably would have survived if it did not crit. Since my Eevee is pretty high level and decently tanky because of it. And I had a screen up as well, as far as I know. So I was like, surely I can take one hit, and if I don't hit the Rhyhorn, I can heal up after it. Then what happens? Critical. I get fully paralyzed and he gets a critical. Cool story, bro. Also, I think I got fully paralyzed like 4 out of 5 turns or something. Isn't it like 25% each time? I guess it doesn't really matter what I use. I think we only need the Fizz screen, right? Do they even use special attacks? Is Air Cutter special? I assume Air Cutter is physical, but I could be wrong. I guess we're gonna technically use the Psychic move anyways against... Or no, we're not gonna use the Psychic move. Oh, I forgot it was Rhyhorn. I was thinking it was Golbat for some reason. I guess we'll just use this to set up the screen anyways. But maybe I should have paralyzed it instead of burned it, since it's faster. Also, I took a lot more damage than I thought. I'm just gonna let Vulpix shine here. The special attacks and ice should both be reasonable. Although I'm pretty sure I get one hit by ground move in return. So hopefully this just one hits. Which probably is not the case. That's awkward. Okay, I survived as well. That's fine then. I was like, wait, maybe this was the wrong move to bring Vulpix out. But Vulpix just tanked it. Easy. You would think Vulpix would level by beating a level 35 Poke, but do it think he can just walk away? Finish it. Oh, there's a elevator here too. Oh, this door's open. That's why I... Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, wait. I don't remember this spot. But it's because normally that door was closed. Or there was not a door per se, but like a shutter or something. What is that? Sure. That's how you learn fly? Well, I'm glad I talked to him, because I was going to just walk past, and then I was like, wait, who is this dude? There's definitely a few things in this game that don't feel super obvious. Like learning fly there, and where to bring Eevee when I had to make Eevee go on the ledge and stuff too. Wasn't the most obvious either. Okay, I should still check out at least this. I could technically skip the mall for now, but I should probably check the mall out as well, because there's likely stuff to buy there, whether it be outfits or TMs or something. Don't know if I care about TM. Because Eevee already has too good of moves anyways, and my Vulpix also already has really good moves as is. Oh. There's nothing else here, right? I think you have to go the other path to get something on the roof. I don't remember what. I wonder if I could have used Eevee to fly to town to like go faster. I guess it's pretty quick to get back out. Doesn't take that long for sure. Okay, let's go in the back. I don't remember if I actually healed my Pokies. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Do. What is this right here? No, it's around the corner. I feel like the sound, music and sounds in Pokemon games are like decent. See, I remember this being a thing, but I don't actually remember what you get here. I don't actually remember what Play Rough does. What about my Nintendo Switch 2? Bro. I feel like there must be a purpose for that area, but maybe that's all it was the TM. And the TM doesn't seem very important. Unless it's a fairy move, but I want to say it's like a dark move or something. I don't actually remember. I'm kind of curious. Check the bag. Yeah, that looks not like a dark move, because this is a dark move. But it's fairy. Okay. I guess it's actually pretty worth to get a physical fairy move. Ooh, we can actually teach Dark Pulse to... Alright, my Venusaur has minus special attack. I guess it doesn't really matter. Battle Dance is trash though, so whatever. Would we even want Dark Pulse on Vulpix? Maybe. I guess we don't care about Aurora Beam, right? Because we already got Ice Beam. Ideally we want like... Actually, I don't actually know what moves this Vulpix can learn, but if it can learn like Energy Ball or something. Or, you know, a water or fire move. Those would also be kind of cool, probably. Let's check the left side of town. Maybe not actually exit the town. Oh right, I need to check them all. Check them all. Okay, so Steel probably owns Fairy as well. Good to know. Also, is Vulpix Ice or Ice Fairy? Ice. I can't remember if when it evolves, if it becomes Ice Fairy though. Because it does learn Fairy moves, which... What a swanky shot, what? Which makes you think maybe that it could be Fairy when it evolves, but... Purple nuggets. Give me that money, dude. I think I can get rid of Stardust as well, but... What does Ice Stone even do? Wait, maybe Ice Stone does evolve ice Pokies. Like maybe they just didn't put a stone in the environment for you to go next to, and that's how you do it instead. Let's see. Wait, should I just be using this on Vulpix then? Is there a reason to hold off? Cool. I was actually wondering if Vulpix required a stone to evolve, but I couldn't remember. I thought it just leveled up maybe. But I guess not. We got a Ninetales. That's cool. Ninetales is a pretty nice Pokemon. Again, it does turn Ice Fairy, which I kind of figured. Ooh. Wait, it says the Eevee is compatible, but I'm pretty sure you could not. You could not evolve the Eevee. Oh. Shadow Ball? I wonder if these are the only places to get these moves. I would assume so, since TMs don't get used up. That would imply that this is the only place for it. In which case we might actually want Shadow Ball, maybe Waterfall, and U-turn. Just in case. Don't know if I care about Dragon Tail or Hyper Beam or anything like that. Tri Attack. I feel like anyone that would use Tri Attack already has, or just learns it naturally, right? Like Oreo. We can always just go back here if I actually need it. Also, I did finish. Okay. But I do want the other ones because they're maybe relevant. Lure. Don't know if I want these, but maybe. I should maybe buy potions as well, but I don't care enough. Normally I make sure to always have like a small stock of every potion, but dang, this kid's getting scammed. He's gonna get a Kangaskhan and his friend is gonna get a Gengar. He actually just wanted a Haunter. Yeah. Honestly though, this is like a missed opportunity. This situation right here. You should run into someone like this who's like, I like Haunter, I collect them. Would you like to trade me your Haunter? And then you trade your Haunter and it evolves to a Gengar, and he's like, what? I didn't want a Gengar, and then he trades you back. Right? I think something like that would be super cool for Pokemon games in general, so that you could have in-game Poke Trade evolution. Huh? Oh, yeah. See, normally I think Leaf Stone and Ice Stone is like an iron environmental rock that you go next to, and you evolve when you're next to it or something. Like when you level up when you're next to it, maybe. But maybe this was their way to get Eevees to evolve. I might buy those later if I ever find Eevees to catch. Also, I'm only taking one at a time, right? I think there's some game where you can take multiple. Yo, look at that Ninetales, dude. That's it. Mugiwara. Special. Broke. I mean, if it's basically free, I guess I'll purchase it. Oh yeah, brother. Glacis. Yeah. Sunglasses. Dawn, dark. These might actually be kind of cool. Maybe I'll try a pair after I look what else there is. Is this even how bandana is spelled? I thought it had only one N at the end, like two N's total. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it's spelled, but for some reason I thought it was different. Fancy, cute bow. Surely it looks very fancy and cute. Accessory. It just looks kind of weird, to be honest. Doesn't really look fancy or cute either. But maybe it's just because it's kind of small. I actually didn't even know that she would want a drink. I was literally just getting one for myself. Because I'm pretty sure it's like better than a super potion or something. Like whatever, we'll just get one. See how much heal it is. In fact, I'm gonna get one of each just to like. No, my God. Just to see the heals. I think fresh water is just like 50, right? Like 50, 60, 80 or something maybe? I don't know. $30, holy. 30, 50, 70 then? I did not realize fresh water was only 30 heal. I could have swore it's 50 heal. It's not. Yeah, I think we're over this place. It would maybe be cool to get some of the other outfits, but the fact that you have to like buy them instead of being able to just preview them is kind of lame. I don't want to just buy a bunch of them and see what's good. Oh. I guess the bow looks okay-ish up close. It just looks kind of lame from far. Or awkward looking, I don't know. Is there anything else to do here? Maybe this area? And then after this we just go to we use the T and get to Sabrina's. Oh, this is the gym. I see. Look at this Ninetales, dude. Too bad I didn't use the T already and visit the town, because then I could just fly to it. Okay. I'll share it with the other guards. How much tea did I give him, dude? We also got the Silph Scope, so we can go to Pokemon Tower again too, if we wanted. I could actually purchase a Thunderstone and evolve my Pikachu and trade it for this. If I cared. Which I kind of do. I kind of want to see the Raichu. I don't remember what type it is. For some reason I feel like it's kind of like the Raticate where it turns into a dark typing or something. How do I use special party? Oh right, you go to play. Sky Dashi. It's probably not worth to do all this, but I kind of want to see the Raichu. Oh my god, that looks so goofy. What am I looking at? This is how you fly around in this game? Now I gotta remember which floor the stone is on as well. I think it's like one of the last couple floors. Probably this floor on the left side. Something. Maybe not. What is this floor? But it's on the right side. And big. Okay. Let's check out what this Raichu is when I swap it. I think the Raichu might actually be kind of cool, but could be wrong. Maybe it just looks lame. When it gets the Alolan. I honestly felt like the Alolan forms were really cool. But I can understand why they kind of went away from it a bit as well. I forgot this Raichu actually has really good nature. Maybe I didn't actually want to swap this one. Maybe I kind of wanted to hold on to it. It'd be cool if it like kept natures when you swapped, but it does not. Okay. No spacing, dude. All right. Goofy. Flying machine. Sky Dashi. Should really keep this one, but realistically I'm never gonna do anything with it even though it's modest. So whatever. I can always just catch another modest if I actually ever cared, which I don't. Probably. Oh right, it. Right. I kind of remember seeing that form before. Oh right, psychic. It's definitely interesting because there's not particularly electric psychics in the game. And I don't think Electric Psychic has any like 4x moves against it either. Does it? Because Psychic's really only weak to a few things like Bug and Dark. Land? Honestly, if this Raichu had a good nature, maybe I'd consider using it. Minus speed's pretty bad. Plus special attack seems pretty cool. But minus speed is bad. Because that's kind of its main benefit, I guess, is its speed. Are there any other cool Pokés? Not really. For now, we'll just keep the Venusaur, I guess. We're mostly just using my first main three: the Ninetales, the Porygon, and the Eevee, of course. I don't actually remember how to evolve Porygon. Or if it just evolves by leveling. She could freeze me solid with her icy gaze. Okay, dude. You need to calm down, son. Alright, Bruno. That's what the dude's name is, and he's Elite Four, not a gym leader. Was I even missing a gym leader? Yeah, I'm missing one gym leader. I don't remember who it is. Because we got Sabrina, and then Blaine and Giovanni, but there's another one. I don't remember what it is though. Doubt there's anything here, but I guess we'll check it again. I think I'm supposed to actually fly to the town on the right. Yeah. Because everything's blocked off here. Also, what is that? Oh, so it is a fighting gym. Yeah, this is where you get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, right? This is just the dojo, not the actual gym. Maybe it's not a fighting gym? Maybe it's just a dojo and then there's a gym with something else after? But if it is a fighting gym, I don't remember who the leader is, because I just remember the Bruno they just mentioned, but he's Elite Four, not a gym leader. So I really don't know. Also, I need to like swap Pokés or something. I guess I could set up a screen. Pretty sure this one's the Fizz screen. Might as well just... Oh. Right. The Graveler's not actually that tanky. It's just... I just need to use a special attack move instead of a Fizz move. And also Fire is weak, I believe. What the? I should have been walking through the middle, I guess, instead of the edge. I didn't realize that they would lock eyes with me from across the whole area. Okay. Here, I think I use this though. I think the burn is relevant. Although, maybe a special attack would have one hit, I don't know. I assume Primape's defenses are a bit more even though, unlike the rock ground type Pokies that always tend to have very high fizz defense. Okay, we're just gonna go through the middle, I guess. Did they really have to place these black belts so far on the sides? I always think it's cool when some of these gyms have multi-type Pokies like this that feel uncommon for their typing. Like being able to have a fighting Poke still, but it's also a water Poke is kind of cool. I think Nuzlocke runs that have like a gym theme would be pretty cool as well, where you purposely only catch Pokies of one type as well. Make your own fighting gym type of thing. And then you could have like, you know, Blaziken, Poliwrath, Gallade, stuff like that, that all is fighting but also some other type. It'd probably be pretty cool, I guess. Oh. Oh. It hasn't done it so far today until just then, but like every now and then the game like just kind of stalls after you choose a move. And you're just like, is it working? Like, the music's still playing, sounds happening, something's like doing something, right? I am the karate master. What is this? Wait, I don't know why I even said this was potentially a fighting gym. Because this is Sabrina's gym next door, right? I was thinking, for some reason I just got tripped up by the dojo and I'm like, maybe it's a fighting gym and then a dojo next door. But it should be Sabrina's gym here as far as I know. I'm pretty sure this is Sabrina's city. Town, whatever. My Eevee actually got kind of low. I should try to look. I wonder if my other Pokies would get more XP if I have less of them in the party. It's hard to tell. So I'm pretty sure Hitmonlee is like stronger, but I always tend to just take Hitmonchan. So I shall just take Hitmonchan again. Hitmonchan is probably one of the Pokies I used in the old games as well, simply because he was, you know, he felt like a pseudo legendary kind of thing back then, right? When you just get one like this and you can't actually catch them in the wild. I didn't even notice this person was here until just now. Could have ended up missing a fight. I kind of want to put in Venusaur and have Venusaur like faint so that I can have someone else come in. But I'm pretty sure Venusaur is just too tanky and it wouldn't actually work. So, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure the Charmeleon's gonna die if I stay in. This is also awkward. Maybe I just put in Venusaur and try to sleep it. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just wasting time. I mostly just did not want my low level Pokies to faint. I'm pretty sure Porygon and Ninetales could potentially die to Machoke and whatever else is there. Maybe we actually just attack it with the Venusaur. Ideally, the Venusaur faints so that it is not potentially leeching XP. Because I don't think I care if the Venusaur gets XP. But I also don't know if it even leeches. I haven't been able to figure out if XP share, like how much XP it gives, if it's like split up or if it's like the same regardless. It kind of suck if it was like, if the XP was like 5 parts to Eevee, 1 part to each of the other 5 Pokies. That would kind of suck. Or if it's like 5 parts to Eevee and then 5 parts to each of the others as well. Like they all get the same. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Pokies that don't fight get a smaller amount of XP though. It's probably just split. Like they take half the XP and then split it between them. So I probably should have been doing other things to level up sooner. Because now my Eevee's like 10 levels higher than pretty much everything. Which is a little awkward. Forever catching back up again. I wonder if you could level quickly by catching Pokies in the wild though. We'll just Mega Drain. No, I don't think I care to sleep it. Let's try to get a couple hits off. Assuming we don't get fully paralyzed. For reasons. I think we just need to hit one more at some point. Punchy. The fights actually take so long if you're not using your high level Eevee. wonder when Blastoise. Blastoise and Charizard evolutions come. And Punchy. Don't think we need that for anything. Shiny land of golden corn. Didn't realize there were stairs here at first. I assume I'm supposed to show her like a Clefairy. Which I guess I probably have one. It's just annoying to swap. Even though it's easier to swap in this game than most games. But you have to like swap and then you have to take out a Pokeball, I believe, and substitute. I was not expecting to get substitute. But cool, I guess. I never actually noticed that Clefairy has some little like bow. Looks like it has a bow built into its back. I feel like I've never seen that before. Take out a Pokeball. Do these people say anything different now? Okay, Lavender. I think I'm still supposed to go to the power plant at some point on the right as well. But I don't remember when. Is that like, maybe you go to the power plant right before you fight Giovanni, so maybe it's after the 7th gym? I don't really remember. Coward. Pretty sure we can just run through here. Oh. Well, I guess we can actually capture some of these Pokies now. I say that, but now I don't even see them. I've already battled all of these people, so... Catch a Ghastly, maybe catch a Haunter as well if we can. That was not very good. I kind of just chucked the ball and hoped for the best. That one wasn't very good either, but it was good enough, I guess. Alright. Honestly, that would be one of the Pokies I would potentially add. If you could actually get Gengar, but you have to trade to get Gengar, which... Actually, because this game has co-op, can you actually, by the way, can you trade in co-op with yourself, technically? Because if you can, that's actually, by the way, kind of cool. Maybe those other times when I was talking about ways to incorporate trade within the game, maybe that's actually the best way, is to have co-op where you can trade with a co-op partner. That would definitely be cool. And if you can, maybe I should have done it to get Gengar or whatever. Use the thing. The thing. Show Cubone its mother. Feels bad. Oof. Feels bad, man. Time to make the game called Let's Go Cubone. It's super OP moves on Cubone as you stamp out Team Rocket. Operate there. Do we do a doubles fight? Jesse. Jack. I'm surprised you fight them so soon, one after the other, where they're like using the same Pokies at like basically the same level, you know? Because we just fought them at the game center place or something, didn't we? Or I don't know. We fought them somewhere. I think it was in the game center itself, right? And their Pokies were level probably 30 something there too. So it's kind of weird to fight them twice like this, where they have like essentially the same Pokies at the similar levels. It'd be different if they evolved or had more Pokies or something, but it's kind of weird. Oh right, this is the Arbok that basically wiped my army, my whole team, because because it used glare on my Eevee and my Ninetales, and I did not use those. Oh, I was like, why is there a fourth button? But that's to go back in doubles so that you can reselect a move. Also, why did it look like the back button had like a Mew icon? Imagine using glare and thinking you're cool. By the way. Just saying. By the way. Boosted 666. I like how they give him a rose to like drop as well. Oh, so this is how we get rid of Snorlax. Which allows you to continue on the left path. And then you go down to the other city, and then you go to the water to Blaine. But I don't remember what the other gym is. Also, I don't remember if you get to do the gym right away in here, or if you have to still do some Team Rocket stuff first. It'd feel kind of weird if you had to do Team Rocket stuff again, because you've already done Team Rocket stuff before doing any gyms either. Like, having to do Team Rocket stuff twice would be kind of weird. Surely they would space it out so that you do it before a gym and then you do it after a gym as well or something, right? Maybe? There's a bunch of Team Rockets down here. Yeah, like, am I supposed to go in there? I think you are, actually. Or can you go to the gym already? Can't. Interesting. So you actually have to do Team Rocket Game Center, and then you have to do Team Rocket Silph Co, and then you get like the Master Ball or something, right? Oh. Blurg. What? Imagine just blurging. Who are you? Well, look who's here, dude. It's your boy, the Blue, aka Gary, aka Smell You Later. I heard there was a takeover. So yo. Awesome. I feel like, yeah, whatever. I was gonna say something, but probably not important or relevant. It's just something I thought about with how common it is to say guy, but how uncommon it is to say gal. Even though that they go hand in hand for like words. I feel like it's more common for people to say like woman or girl instead of gal, but they'll still say guy. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hey, why am I fighting you? I thought we were stopping Team Rocket. Imagine we do this fight and Team Rocket just takes over the world. Because we wasted time. and then the game ends. That's the story. Unlucky. TBH. Wasn't sure what to use there. I kind of wanted to set up a light screen. But, oh, he's actually a physical executor. I guess this was the right call. I guess we just do it again. I don't know. Why not? Switchy. And Porygon even take it? Probably not. But I kind of want to try Thunderbolt or something. Hey, what's the defense I have? Against Fizz defense, we already got Barrier, I think. Oh my god, it's level 40. What the? This Porygon's dead. Should not have put it in. I wanted to get extra XP for it, but instead I'm getting no XP. So it's gone. That's awkward. Try Wartortle. Wartortle probably is not enough either. Should have just used Eevee the whole time. I guess I'm gonna throw out the Poke Center after this because half my Pokies are dead. I should just swap to my Venusaur and let it paint instead, probably. But we're just gonna hope Ninetales is faster, because I want Ninetales to get all the XP. It's probably not faster. I'm probably dead. But What a waste of time to try to do anything besides just attack it with my Eevee. And this is why I keep using Eevee. Because all my other Pokés just don't keep up in levels well enough. You know what would actually be cool is if they had an EXP share that you could choose. You could choose how to distribute the XP. Like, you should have the option to do it like normal XP shares where your main Poké that's getting used gets the most, or you should have the option to have XP split evenly to everything, or maybe even have the option to prioritize splitting the XP so that the lowest level Pokés get the most XP. Something like that. If there was all three of those options, or at least two options, that would actually be pretty cool. He says he'll leave it to me, and I'm busy, like, leaving to go heal at the Poke Center that I don't even remember where it's at. Is that the corner? I was pretty sure it was down here, but... Maybe you shouldn't have made like 3 of my Poké's faint, bro. Wait, did he heal my Poké's after the fight? I think sometimes they actually heal your Poké's for you. Maybe I should have checked. It's possible my Poké's were already healed. In which case, super awkward that I just... yeah. Okay, I already talked to her. Just need to grab this Pokeball that I tried to grab earlier and couldn't. Anything here? There's elevator. Guess we'll check stairs. Although technically I want to see which floors this goes to. Right. It's 50 floors in this building. And portal. It's over, we lost. I'm gonna be here for like hours. Yeah, I'm really surprised they make you go through 2 different Team Rocket hideouts in a row without a gym battle. I think that's an odd choice to make. I'll stop sucker punching you though. It's really kind of talk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I goofed. If there's like multiple trainers on every floor, that's a lot of fights to do. Part of me almost wants to skip some of these fights, but I'm pretty sure the XP is just relevant because, as you can see, apart from my Eevee, everyone else just faint. So, I don't know. I need to find a better way to like level my other Pokies, I guess. Go home, he said. Dang. No, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I just will go home. Walks out of the building. Team Rocket takes over the world. My bad, guys. I decided to go home because someone told me to. Bye bye. I should have used the psychic move, I guess. Or nice. Glad the burn was up. I was thinking if Fizz move might do more, so I decided to do the fire move, but just barely enough. Holy portal technology, dude. Oop. How am I supposed to keep track of what I've done when there's like 11 floors or something? And there's portals going who knows where to who knows who. No more sucker punches, dude. Switchy. Oregon. We'll try to get like a fight in here with the other Pokies when I can, just so they get a little bit extra XP. And then we'll basically just use purely Eevee besides that. Surely I do more damage at third. Okay. I'm glad my damage wasn't. Oh, holy, this person does no damage to me. With bite, at least. Do they not have a better move? Or do they got two dark moves? Where's your normal stab move? Not enough grit. There's portals everywhere. This is the end. We're dead. I know that feel, bro. Wait, what? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just kind of walking. Where am I on the first floor again? What the? I wanted to go floor by floor to some extent, but I don't know if that's the right way to even do this area, or if I should be going through these portals. And realistically, I should just skip some of the fights because there's so much stuff everywhere. Oh, I'm already at these nerds? You! What is it, Mr. Archer? You know that old guy? You're gonna teach me a lesson, bro? Me? I guess the one thing my Eevee is lacking is like an AoE move. Holy, we gotta fight alongside Cubone, dude. So I probably use this, mostly because we want. Oh my god. Who does that, dude? I should have got rid of Dig instead of Break, to be honest. I was like, Dig is more power, but Dig also takes 2 moves, so I don't really ever want to use it. If possible. That being said, I'm probably never using that Pokey anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I need a heal. There's one heal in here. Also, these people have 6 Pokey. What the? Charmelon. Go. Fire! Tactic. Holy, minimized, good. I wonder what the highest miss chance you can have in this game is. Like Snow Cloak in a blizzard with Bright Powder and, 6 levels of evasion. Plus 6 levels of sand attack as well to lower their accuracy, because those are separate, right? Like lowering their accuracy and then raising your evasion. I wonder if there's like a cap on this chance. Fuck up, punchy. Yeah, I'm mostly just curious, like, what the highest chance to miss can actually be. There's probably a way to figure it out easily, but... Fire spin. Why are my Pokeys so weak, dude? Scald, I guess. Probably should have just killed the Raticate. Especially so it stops sucker punching. But I feel like the wheezing does more damage. Poisons and stuff. I kind of wanted to finish the wheezing. Oh, nice. Okay, the Cubone finished the Raticate. Cool. Cool. Galdo. I guess we'll send in Ninetales, and if it looks bad, we'll swap to Venusaur. Also, why do they only have one Pokemon right now? Very confused. And why are you using Protect, bro? Stop stalling. Give me that XP. Do they send in 2 Pokeys here, or is it just one person sending? Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, they only have 5 Pokeys total, and we already took out like the 2 from the admin on the list. I thought they had 6 for some reason. That was not the case. Also, this should be good XP for Ninetales, I think. Surely. What? 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 Imagine emoting. My card key now. That opens all of these, right? I guess we want to heal medicine. Please. Wait, we got full healed already. Do they tell me when they're full healing? Because I feel like they don't tell me, and then I just find out sometimes that I've full healed. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. But I feel like normally you're supposed to be like, let me heal your Pokemon for you, and then like the screen maybe flashes or something too. But I feel like there's none of that here. It just kind of moves on. It doesn't tell you anything. And you just keep playing. But maybe I wasn't paying attention or something. Sure. Blast it. I should really just rush through though instead of fighting all the battles, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of like feeling like I completed all the fights, so I tend to do that, even if they're not required or needed or whatever. Until go. Surely Hypno's a good matchup. I wonder what Fairy does against Psychic. Doesn't Fairy like not even hit either Dark or Psychic or something? I could just use Dark Pulse, I guess. Probably better to just use like Ice Beam. Or maybe the Fairy move, depending if it's effective. Attack. Ice Beam. Poison. What the? Don't cast me, bro. What the? I kind of want to see what this does, damage-wise. If it's effective, not effective, or what. Okay, so it looks like it's not anything, it's just normal. Good to know. Bingo. Holy Pokeballs. Rashakan. Actual Pokeballs. You're still giving me Pokeballs. You actually get so many Pokeballs and stuff in this game. They definitely wanted you to do a lot of catching by making it so you don't have to fight wild Pokies, so that you can just catch right away. But I'm just not that interested in it. I guess it would be cool for farming Pokies for good natures, but apart from that, it's whatever. I guess it is cool though, for if you want a Poke with good nature, it's definitely much more interesting to like just throw a Pokeball at it and catch it and not have to like, you know, get it to low health and then put it to sleep and then try to catch it after, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Honestly, I'll probably like just kind of wander around until I get to the end, and then once I get to the end, I might go floor by floor and see if there's stuff I missed. Like, oh, is there a room locked off here? Is there a room only accessible by a portal? Then try to find the portal or whatever I'm missing, right? But like, there's a few too many floors for me to currently care about trying to remember it. If there's a few less floors, I'd probably just remember it. But right now, I'm like, I'm not interested in recalling 11 plus floors off the top of my head. Mega Maw should have sent out War Turtle. I couldn't remember what it even was saying. I was gonna get swapped in. Frame Robo. Oh, we already have light screen now. I guess we just buzz him. We were kind of hoping he'd get fully paralyzed. But of course not. I mean, I get fully paralyzed like 4 out of 5 times. But they, you know, just don't. Why should they, right? Why should they? When they can just not, you know? Oh. What is happening? Oh, this is, I think, leading to the end. I think you just go like a little S shape or something. Also, it looked like there was a nurse in there to heal, maybe. Which would be cool. If that's the case. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna have to heal my Eevee here soon. And I guess we got healed at one point earlier where we fought Archer plus the admin in that duo battle too. Bitchy. Guess there's not really something good. Huh. We'll just scald it. I didn't really want to put in the Ninetales because it's poisoned. I didn't really want to put in the Porygon because I would only be able to T-bolt it, which is not necessarily a lot of damage, so... War Turtle it is. Da 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 da. Okay, it looks like you do get a heal here, probably. Why did that sound suspicious? Oh, I am a spy here just as a nurse. Would you like to sleep in my bed over here? Surely I wouldn't do anything suspicious. Because I'm like a spy, you know? It's just dressed as a nurse. Actually. What? I don't know. Something about that conversation just felt Awkward. Is like, wait, what? Persian. Scissory Srido. No. No. Why am I asleep? Why? Why? Why would you do that to me, dude? Come on. That lowers my attack. Oh. Yeah, see, see those instances there where like I've chosen a move already and then it just takes a few seconds before anything happens. Those make me think the game's like stalling out or freezing or something. But then it just plays like normal after, I don't know. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, dude. The floor, you see the floor? 9th. Well, we definitely want to go in here because there's like 10 Pokeballs in here. And by 10 Pokeballs, I mean 3 Great Balls and 3 Pokeballs and something else. Huh. Scientist. Let's go. This must be the slowest area of the story as well. Well, I shouldn't say the slowest, but like the most time consuming if you actually do all the fights. There's so many Team Rocket members in these 2 buildings and no gym badges either. And then there's the dojo as well and the tower with Marowak as well. There's so much stuff. And Balto. Really? You're gonna 10% paralyze me, bro? Really, bro? Really? Charm. Did that just cure my paralysis? Yo. Also, I don't remember what it said it's sending in. I'm going to assume that Wartortle is fine against it. Is it like a wheezing or something? For some reason, I feel like that was not the Poke I wanted to face with Wartortle. But surprisingly, my Wartortle is pretty strong. Maybe we get a lucky Scald Burn for the first time? Okay. Nice. Feels good, man. I think that's my first Scald Burn in this game. Out of like 10 plus Scalds. But I guess some of the Scalds were last hits anyway, so they couldn't even burn. can't burn what's already dead. Kinda. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, our Blastoise and Charizard both level 36 evolutions, and then Venusaur's like 31 or 2. It's kind of weird. 3 Ultra Balls. We're still on the floor with the nurse. I guess we'll heal then. Although I don't think I necessarily needed to, because the paralysis already got cured. Enough of your silly game. Honestly, I haven't even been paying attention half the time what they say they're putting in, and then I'm just like, wait. I mean, it's always going to be one of these same Pokies, though. Grimer, Muck, and Electabuzz, Electrode, and Persian, Wheezing, Coughing, Ekans, Arbok. They don't seem to use anything else. Poisoned. Yikes, bro. Make me want to go to the nurse to heal again, bro. No continues left. Yeah. Honestly, I should just go back to like the lowest floor and just go one by one at this point, now that I have the key card already anyway. Instead of randomly wandering to like every floor. You are challenged by Team Rocket Rat, who has a rat that he found first area in the game. These random trainer buffs are kind of interesting as well. There's probably cool ways to incorporate that into the game as a whole as well, but I don't think they ever would. At least not as like a staple thing. I think I was mentioning one of the other times I was playing, like environmental zones could be cool as well. Like if you're fighting in the water. Yeah. Maybe water Pokies have an advantage in some way. They have extra power or something. Yo, why do their poison moves seem to have a very high poison chance? I feel like I've got poisoned a lot by sludge bombs and whatever else they use. Where am I going, dude? Who are you people? Oh! What do you mean, you people? Voltorb. Evolve your Poke, bro. As I send out an Eevee. Patty Papa. Oh my god, nice crit, dude. I think you're so cool. Fuck me, man. Why is my whole squad poisoned and dead? Okay. Conversion. Huh? Oh. Yeah, we definitely do not care about that. I wonder how fast speedruns are of this game. I guess some of these more modern games do tend to take longer on speedruns, but yeah, it feels like the game could be pretty slow. But maybe it's just because I'm fighting more people than I should. You can probably get by with fighting half as many people, but getting more XP from the fights because your level is, or I guess not necessarily more XP, but like you level up quicker because you need less XP at the lower levels to level up. Whatever. You level up quicker because you're facing progressively higher Pokies sooner. I guess is what I should be saying. Something like that. Razor leaf. I think I want to go through the elevator and start at bottom floor again and then get up to the nurse and get healed again and whatever. Because I don't know what's happening. I fought this person, right? Let's grab this. Sure. Since you're guarding 3 Pokeballs, I guess I will fit you. I think one of these is a TM or something. But I could be wrong. This place has so many different items. I think there might even be like a couple secret items to it. Charmelon, go. Charmeleon. Imagine self-destructing against a level, or against a 8 health Eevee. Can you just attack, bro? Fire Spin. Where's my flamethrower, dude? Do you not get flamethrower until you have like Charizard already? Or maybe you would learn flamethrower sooner if you don't evolve or something. Ember. Pow. Critical hit. Fire Spin. Ember. Pow. Really sucker punch me, bro? What was my other move? Oh, trigger. Hold. Does Sucker Punch work on Dig? I would assume it does. Because it is an attack move. But it doesn't actually attack this turn. Which makes me wonder if it would not rock. Max Bloody Battle. Oh, there's a rare candy here. I knew there was something technically good here, but... Oh. Okay, there was a TM. And it's a pretty good team. But it's a little late. Oh, I can teach this to Porygon? It's probably worth, right? Do we care about these? I guess if anything I would use agility, not barrier. No defense, good. You can probably like relearn moves anyways, somehow. Probably. Whatever, we don't care about the rest. Okay, let's just go one by one. Where's the floor? Just the lobby. Okay, second floor then. think we did everything here. Yeah. This floor is empty. Or? No, there's rooms here. Imagine someone just handing you self-destruct. Holy dude. Help me, I'm a self-employee. Throws out a Pokeball with the intention of fighting. I don't know, bro. Kinda looking kinda evil there. Kinda looking kinda evil. Switchy. Also, I didn't even realize my Wartortle is timid. I mean, I probably knew, but I forgot. So that's actually pretty cool. It's a really good nature. Scaldle. Honestly, timid Wartortle makes me kind of actually want to use Blastoise. But I'm not interested in the Venusaur because I think it actually has like minus special attack, which is horrible. Venusaur kind of sucks as well. Or at least Venusaur is not very good if you don't have like abilities, and there's not abilities in this game to take advantage of, you know, sun or whatever. That was actually a lot of damage. I did not think Ice Beam would one-tap him. I mean, he was damaged already, but still. So that looks like the rest, everything on this bar. But I kind of want to go heal, because imagine if you like walk out and it just causes all of the fights to reset and you have to just like start over. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Do 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 do. Honestly, that little animation where the Pokeys like expand a tiny bit or contract or whatever when it's healing is actually kind of cool. I know it's like been in the game, it's forever, but kind of cool, dude. Okay, so we did second floor, right? Now we go third floor. Did that. We want to just not hit any portals and just see if there's anything I'm missing, and go through portals later if it's needed to get somewhere. Pretty sure we did these. This. Anything on the bottom of this floor? Or is it just portals? Just portals. This is where we came from, this floor. We came through this portal through here. Okay, so the first 3 floors are done. Any completionists? We have not done this floor though, or at least parts of this floor. Coffee. Maybe I should have used something besides Eevee here, just in case we get poisoned or something. Plus, I want more XP on the other Pokies anyways. I'd rather something else get poisoned and then just not use it ever than Eevee get poisoned. I honestly didn't pay attention. Hopefully it's not Electabuzz. It was not Electabuzz, it was Electrode. Who's this dude just looking in the corner? Peekaboo. Can't you see I'm hiding, he said. If it's true. It's over, we lost. Who's that? Oh, this is a new fight. Blastoise. I definitely used to really like Blastoise, but eventually I was talking about the Master Brother. Eventually I started caring less about using starters throughout the whole game. That being said, I'm using Eevee throughout the whole game, so it's not like I don't, but Show Team Rocket Respect. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Don't glare me, bro. Or just get one shot. That's cool too. Oh, what did she say? Cough, cough, I can't, coming down with a cold or something. Lol. If you say so. Yeah, so we did this. We need to get in here. What is that? Why did it look like this would be a really good item, like a TM, and then it was just guard spec? Kind of underwhelming. Oh, the person doesn't even want to fight. Okay, so we finished 5th floor. And we've definitely done some fights on these other floors, so we should be 2/3 through already, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess I don't know exactly how many fights I've done on the other floors. But I'm pretty sure this is the second sister of like 4 sisters. So there's definitely still quite a few fights left of that, I guess. And final fights against Giovanni or whoever. Like, don't you fight Giovanni here and then you win, and then the Silph Co person's like, here's a Master Ball, by the way. We only have one of them in existence, but it's yours. Have fun. And you toss it out like a rat and say, XD, I got a rat. Keep battering. Scissors, try to don't sucker punch me. Don't survive either. I think. Don't super fang me either. I think Raticate takes more damage from special, so I should have actually played Buzzy Buzz instead. Oh my god. Super Fang into Sucker Punch. Holy dude. It's toxic. That's one way to get my Eevee down in health. Dang. Why is she just gonna call him out like that? I'm sure of it. Magnemite? First one of those we've seen in this building. But I'm pretty sure we saw Magnemite earlier already. Like 20 levels ago. The Zupa, I knew you could do it. More Magnemite. We'll switch to Charmeleon, so that we can hopefully level it to 36 and get it to evolve into Charizard. And then swap it out, I guess. I don't know. I guess we probably just keep Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard in for now, but I do kind of want to swap them out. I just don't know what Pokies I would use. Maybe if I rolled a good nature on the Chansey, I would have done Chansey. Like special damage, a special attack. Special attack Blissey, for instance, would have been fun. Oh, right, Eevees. That's what I would use. I would get the Leafeon and Jolteon, maybe. Maybe Vaporeon as well. Probably not Flareon. And I guess not Glaceon, simply because I already have Ninetales. I don't know if I care to have 2 Ice Pokies. Because Ice as a defensive typing is pretty bad. It's one of the types that has like the most weaknesses, so yeah. I don't know about having 2 Ice Pokies, unless I'm running like Snowstorm, or Blizzard, the Snow Cloak type stuff. What's it called? Snow Warning, I think. You know what I'm saying. The one that causes hail everywhere to rain down upon all thine and myself. But there's not even Snowcloak in this game, so it's not really enough, I guess. So it is. This only looks like one fight, maybe, because the other people look like they're just people. Yeah, there's a lot of fights. Maybe it isn't really worth doing all these fights. I should just skip through them. It's like a few too many. It gets a little old when they all have like the same 1 to 3 Pokies, like Eradicate, Grimer, Buck, whatever, you know? Like there's a few different ones, like that one Magnemite and stuff. But generally, they all kind of got the same. Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to use Buzzy Buzz, not Sizzly Slide, because I wanted to paralyze the Eradicate, not burn it. But whatever, doesn't really matter too much. You traitor! Why am I the traitor? Huh? Since how did I become a traitor? What are we talking about? I don't understand. What floor is this? 6. Okay, 6th floor done. Let's we talk to these people. See if they have anything special to say. No way. I had no idea. Holy dude. 7th floor. And I think I've done some of the stuff these floors, but apparently not this floor. This is new. Maybe I haven't done much on these floors and there's actually just a lot of content left. This building is full of people. There's also all the portals there too, but I don't think the portals are required for anything, especially after you get the key card. Maybe the portals are required for like the very end. Maybe. I will probably have to, or I guess I've definitely checked out one of the floors above me because it's the one that has the nurse, right? And then I think one of the floors also is where I got the key card to begin with. I don't know if I've gone to either of those yet since the first time I went to them. Thunderbolt. Holy wow. It's OP. I was actually considering for a second, like maybe I should have used agility first, but turns out it's even better just to hit paralysis the first time. You can't. What do you mean I can't? Literally saving on my screen. Okay, another rocket sister. I don't remember if the rocket sisters serve a purpose other than saying that they're rocket sisters. I feel like there's like a game or two where you do have to fight like some group of siblings or something, and like when you take out the last one they give you an item or something. But I don't know if that's in this game. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe once you take out all 4 siblings or sisters you get to you get access to the 11th floor final room area stuff. I don't really remember. We'll have to. Oh my god, it survived. Don't you dare self. Oh my god, it self-destroyed. Minus health. It doesn't actually do that much damage. Yeah. Probably because it's burnt. Keep a tree. We're just gonna burn again. Hopefully it actually just outright kills, but yeah, nice. Nice. Dragon Pull. I think some Pokies can actually learn that, like maybe Blastoise or Charizard or something. I guess I would actually consider using those. Yeah, I was right. Blastoise and Charizard. Yeah, we don't actually care about the physical damage moves. And apparently we have all physical damage moves, so that's awkward. Do I have any other special attacks I can use? I guess we don't care about Dragon Rage, but we definitely don't want to use Dig ever because it's kind of harsh. Flash. Oh, yeah, this would be good for something different than what I have, at least. It's not amazing because there's not many Pokies that take super effective from Steel. But Dark. Yeah, we want that one. That's a much better moveset. Shadow Ball would also be cool, but I don't know if any of my Pokies can learn Shadow Ball. Porygon? Porygon does. But I don't know if I care to teach it to Porygon. Probably better than Psychic. It's less damage, but it's probably better coverage than Psychic. Let's see. Fighting and Poison versus Psychic, Ghost, and I guess we mostly want Shadow Ball because if we face a Ghost, we don't want to get stuck having to only use Thunderbolt, right? I guess I could just get rid of Agility, just have full coverage. Maybe that's better. Maybe we don't really care to do setup moves. Even if I wanted to do setup, I could use X special things, whatever, X speed and so on. Right? I don't necessarily have to I don't necessarily have to have an actual move for it. Okay. You're gonna fight me too, loser? Did I mistake you for a Silph worker? No. It was actually quite obvious that you're evil. Really need to heal my Eevee again. Hopefully the nurse is on one of the floors coming up. I think it's somewhere on 7 through 9. Or 7 or 8 maybe. But I'm not positive. Just an assumption. Randomly. Charmalon. Charm. Magneto. Brave. I need another move for Charmeleon still. Or 2 moves really, because I'm not actually going to use Fire Spin anymore. It's very, very low value. Now that I have Flamethrower. Especially because it has 85 accuracy or something too, so it's like not even reliable. Okay, so yeah, we have to use portals at some point to get over there, which I remember that was the case. I just randomly get a Lapras. Okay. I think Lapras would be a cool Poke to get a Mega Evolution or something. I don't know about like a natural evolution. Maybe a pre-evolution, like a baby form, would be okay. No nature. I guess we don't actually want to use Lapras because it's Ice Poke. I was like considering it for a second, but if I was going to use another Ice Poke, it would be Glaceon. What is this? 8. So, oh, I think this is the last sister. Don't know if that means anything, but maybe they give me an item or something. Special key card. I don't know. Gritty Grove. What the? My Grimer just dripped on the ground. Huh. Switch Pocky. Try to get Charizard still. Because surely it's close to leveling up. I know, I'm a pretty good singer. Does she just insist? No, don't give me a timeout. What? Huh? It's the end. The end. Oh, yeah, I did this small section. Because I think I came through that portal or something. You're causing us problems. You're causing me problems. Looks like we just have a problem here, don't we? Electro is a little scary because I don't think I one-shot it, and it potentially just self-destructs. Venusaur it is. What are you gonna do against Venusaur? That's the first time I've seen them use something like that. I was not expecting that. And this Sonic Boom loser. That's 20 damage a hit. That was a low roll compared to the first roll. Unlucky. Mine energy. Yo, I forgot that even after I get through here, I still have to actually get the badge and fight all the trainers there too. It's so many battles. What? This is definitely the slowest section between badges, right? like multiple hours of Team Rocket stuff followed by Dojo and Poke Tower and I don't know. I assume I don't have to do Power Plant yet either, but I think Power Plant's later. But if it was now, I'd be like, what the? Yo. Some of these moves actually look pretty sick in this game. That Hyper Beam was kind of cool. Kinda cool out of 10, dude. Razor Leaf. Nice. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. You're gone. Huh. Do we get Charizard? Uh-huh. Nani? Nani? Do 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 do. Physical though, right? I mean, I guess it's probably better than having Dragon Rage, but it's still kind of trash because we want special move. As far as I'm pretty sure it has minus attack. Like bold nature or something. So this floor looks done. We just got that small section on floor 7, which we'll go back to when we find out which portal leads to it. And then we got checking the rest of it. I think this floor might be done as well already. Get a heal. Nice. Pretty sure we came from the left side, so I don't think we need to do anything here. Now we're on floor 10. We did this as well. Yeah, we might be just about done with this finally. Place a zoo. I just gotta figure out where the portal is to reach floor 7 stuff. And do whatever is here on floor 11. I'm pretty sure you do a little bit on floor 11 and then you have to find a portal to get to 7, which then leads you to like the actual exit on 11 or something. Right? One of those situations. Baddie bad. Which Porygon Thunderbolt. Is it even worth using Thunderbolt versus Strike Attack? Probably. What do you mean I flinched? What do you mean? Stop. What's it gonna be? What's your last Pokeball? Eradicate. Just another bat. Story. That. Holy, those fangs, dude. What the? Needed a crit on that first hit, dude. Demol. Alright, what do we got left? Alright, so this is just a Pokeball. So we need to find the portal that leads back to floor 7 somewhere, right? Yeah. That'll lead us to everything. I'm hoping it's these two. Is in fact not that. I also assume it's probably one that's hidden behind a keycard door. So if it's not behind a keycard door, then I doubt it's the correct one. Right? Because they obviously you hit the keycard. Maybe this one? No. I also assume it's behind a keycard door that has no other portals besides whatever portal leads directly to the thing. Maybe this one? Where am I going, dude? All look same. Every portal is the same. This is just... What? Doubt it's this one. It's actually that one. I already fought you, bro. Yeah, you fight him. Old man. That's like one of those anime tropes where the dude then just says like, I'm not an old man, dude. 30 years old, bro. Not actually an old man. And then the kid's like, okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Looks like I get to fight Team Rocket. And then you. I'm surprised you don't fight Team Rocket first, so that you can do a doubles battle against them. Also, isn't this the third time I get a fight against their like level 30 Wheezing Arbok combo? Like, it's like level 34, level 36, and then I don't know, it's probably like level 30 to 32 the first time. Like, show me something new, bro. I should have killed the Arbok first, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? He's gonna glare at me. Don't glare at me, bro. I'm pretty sure I could have switched to which person. I'm pretty sure I could have switched which Poke I was hitting as well if I wanted to. But I didn't go back. Yep. Because there is a back button. Also, yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, the back button. Oh, never mind. I thought it looked kind of like Mew, but it actually just looks like a return symbol type thing or something. That is like Mew's tail and like pinkish colored thing, whatever. It is not. So I'm pretty sure when you select Arbok, it'll automatically switch to Weezing if Arbok's gone. But we'll see if it works like that in this game. Usually once it faints, it automatically retargets. I believe. Yeah. That's what I thought. Good. I am surprised I had to fight Jesse and James like 3 times in this one session before getting to fight in my next match. And they just had like the same Pokies every time. They just gained like 2 levels. Kind of weird design. TBH. Do I actually fight Giovanni here? I think he just leaves, doesn't he? How dare you? I took over your building. Stole your Pokies. I'm attacking your workers. How dare you? Nutty. Your people are gone, bro. Oh, but we do actually fight him here. It's also kind of weird that when he's doing shady business things, that he has a weaker team than when you fight him at his gym, right? Wow, like why doesn't he have an actual squad? Yo, avoided the fake out? Get wrecked. Let's set up screens now, I guess. Not that it matters much, we should just fine. Probably. But maybe it helps my other Pokies or something. I don't actually know how long these screens last because they don't say. But I assume it's like 5 turns. Which scowled. Oh. Yeah, my Eevee doesn't really have a good move against ground and or rock. Okay. It's mostly just reduce their damage with a burn and reduce their damage with a screen. What? Wait, what move was that? Body slam. What? Dude, some of the animations on these moves are crazy. Body slam, seismic toss, and the hyper beam. the special Eevee moves. Stop body slamming, bro. I lost again, Johnny. Blast. I guess I'll just leave. I guess technically maybe he's only this strong at this point, and then like after you defeat him he decides he needs to train up. Which one is this? This is Let's Go Eevee. But I think it's based on Pokemon Yellow from the, you know, like the early generation. But instead of like I think there's Let's Go Pikachu as well. You get to choose between if you want Pikachu or Eevee as your starter. But I chose the Eevee one because it's more interesting. And you get like all these crazy moves. Like my Eevee has all these crazy like 90 power moves. Am I healed? I am not. Let's go heal. Yeah, I've been just trying to get one more badge today, but it was like the longest section is like 2 different Team Rocket sections, and then now we're well, any Poke fans? I do wonder if most people think wait, what did he say he wanted to see? Whatever, I'm showing you my Eevee. Wait, I need at least a level 45 to even do this gym? Huh, I just did like 500 battles. How do I not have a level 45? What the level requirement? I mean, yeah, I actually tend to be the type of person that fights everyone from like the main content. So what? Where did you come from? I don't know. I usually like to fight everyone along the way because it makes me feel like I've completed it, I guess. But it is probably better to like skip certain trainers so that you can fight higher level Pokies sooner, which then actually makes you level up faster, I guess. Right? Where do I need to go to even fight wild Pokies? But yeah, this game's kind of interesting. Like, this game has a system where instead of actually fighting Pokies when you match a wild Poke, you actually just only can catch them. Yeah. I don't know if that was a lot of XP. Who can I even fight? I feel like I fought everyone. Yeah, this game doesn't actually let you fight wild Pokies. You just only catch them. It's like a unique system. I think it's meant to be like Pokemon Go in that sense, right? Like the mobile thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this catch system is similar to Pokemon Go, mixed with like a normal Pokegame. I do think it's actually kind of cool though, because like oftentimes if you're catching wild Pokies, you don't actually care to fight them anyways, right? And you still get XP for these fights just for catching them, so it seems reasonable as a system. It's different, but it's kind of cool not having to like lower them to low health and then putting them to sleep and stuff, right? Although sometimes you get unlucky and they just like break out of your Pokeball 5 times in a row somehow. Yo, this is actually triggering me. How is it not getting caught right away? What? I actually had like excellent throws like 3 times in a row and it still didn't get caught. This is so slow for XP, but I don't actually know where to fight an actual trainer. I think I would have to go... Oh, whoops. I don't really like the motion controls on this game. That's like definitely my main gripe. Like right here, I'm trying to toss to the left, and it's not tossing left. Like... And that's not even tossing it. Oh, there we go. It finally tossed to the left. And then it batted it away anyways. Like, motion controls are definitely not my thing, but that's what the game was set up as, so that's what I'm doing, I guess. Okay, I'm done with this Jigglypuff. It moves. I'm just gonna go somewhere else to fight. I think. Secret technique. Your Eevee also does all the HMs for you. You don't even need to like teach them, which is also kind of cool. Yeah, I'm hoping I can level up here to the left. Because I haven't gone here. So surely these Pokies are like higher level. Or maybe the Snorlax himself gives me XP. Wait, is this a fight where you have to actually fight it and then catch it? I just commented on how you don't fight wild Pokies, but apparently you actually fight Snorlax. And then catch him. Or maybe you catch him. I don't even know if I do catch him. I think it said I can. I guess we swap out so we don't fall asleep. Wait, what's the match time at the top left? Does it like fall back asleep if I don't... if I don't finish the fight quick enough, or am I supposed to last 5 minutes to catch it or something? I'm very confused. The game's definitely a bit different than normal Pokemon games. But, I don't know, it's cool to try it out, I guess. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't paying attention that it yawned me to put me to sleep. That's awkward. I'll just wait till I wake up, I guess. Some of the animations on the moves in this game are crazy. You should have seen the body slam earlier. Or maybe you did see the body slam, I don't know. Seismic toss is pretty cool as well. Hyper beam was decent. That was your chance, catch it. We're just gonna use an Ultra Ball to catch it quickly. Hopefully it catches it quickly. For some reason, when I get like excellent or great or whatever, it feels like it's a lower chance than when I don't. I don't know if I'm just unlucky like that, but also lucky at the same time when I don't get them. The catch system's definitely a little weird or off to me. Oh. Wait. Did you just say there's other Pokies like that now too? Maybe you do have to actually defeat and then catch Pokies again, just like in the normal game. I guess it's a little different because you actually defeat them instead of get them to low health. But I feel like you just said that that was a thing. Or maybe not, because I'm not having to defeat this either. Hopefully this just levels me up. I don't think the Snorlax even leveled me. But I didn't really pay attention either. I'm so surprised that after all of the fights I did, with Eevee being my main, with Eevee being used in just about all of the fights, that my Eevee is not high enough level to do the gym. How am I not level 45 for the gym? Maybe there was like a section I missed somewhere at some point, I don't know. Okay, well, at least that gave me a decent amount of XP. Kind of. I mean, 3 Pokies leveled up. Let's get this gym done. Heal. I don't remember if there's much to heal, but we'll do it anyways. And then finally we get to do the gym. I wonder why I need level 45. Like, is the gym actually that high level? Did I skip a gym somewhere? I know I'm I'm misremembering where one of the gyms are, but I don't think I missed a gym. I don't remember what gym's after this. The 6th gym. 7th is Blaine, 8th is Giovanni. But what and 5th is this one, Sabrina. But what's the 6th? For some reason I just can't recall. Yeah, I wonder if they actually have Pokies that are that high level or something. Oh right, it's this one where you have to like go to different switches. Because of how the layout is, there's a chance I like miss one of the trainers because it's hard to see all of the trainers on the screen at the same time. I don't know how many there are exactly. Stop yawning. I don't want to swap Poki. Wait, Venusaur is like a really bad matchup against this because if he uses a psychic move here, it's actually bad. Wow. At least I'm faster, so it's fine. I mean, technically Venusaur wins straight up, but only because it's faster. Switching in is bad though. I lost like 2/3 of my... Oh, whatever, dude. Kebab. Which... Because it doesn't really matter, use whoever. I guess I could have gone back to Eevee. I was only not using Eevee because of the yawn, not because I was afraid. I guess the Pokies here are actually pretty decent level. I could actually get a good amount of levels here, I think. Maybe? Definitely worthwhile to beat these trainers. Trainer looks very unamused. Why do these platforms have like nothing on them? Wait, why did something seem off? There are really only just one switch forward. I was thinking that the paths would split up, but they actually just all go to the same spot so far. Kinda weird. No deviation. I did not think it was like that. Ace Trainer. maybe a high level Poke. 42. Not that high of level, I guess. God. Why do they all keep trying to put me to sleep, dude? Let me fight. Also, why is the Jinx faster than my Eevee? Is Jinx actually fast? What the? Regrettably, I am. Where did I just go? Across the world. But I feel like I just missed like 10 trainers. Huh. I think there's at least 2 more trainers before the gym leader. I'll try to get to them. Because I would definitely like to get all the XP I can. Oh, I think there's also certain trainers that, like, I think they're called like coach trainers or something, or something like that. That I think you might be able to fight multiple times as well. Maybe that's another way to level if you don't like catching wild. I haven't used that method, but yeah, I think it works. I can't be bothered going out of this gym to heal because of how many paths there are. I think there might have been one gym leader farther back, but maybe not. I'm not positive. I kind of want to check, but I also don't want to check because it sounds super annoying. Maybe I just miss a trainer if I do. Like, whatever. It seems like a very annoying gym to like backtrack through to figure out if I fought everyone. But hopefully I did find everyone. I want to say there was one trainer to like the bottom left somewhere, or middle left, or whatever. But I could be wrong. And maybe I just assumed there would be one in that area because there was one on the other side or something. I'm not sure. Keep that. Is Haunter poison already? I think he is, right? I probably could have used my psychic move as well against. Oh my god, nice burn, but nice burn. Nani? Haunter isn't. It was just Gengar that is. I mean, I know in the old games, it's just like pure ghost, but I know at some point they became dual type, and I couldn't remember. I always forget when they become dual type, which ones are dual type and which ones are like still just one type. Huh? Yeah, I mean, it might just be Gengar. I don't remember. That's what I mean. Like, I don't remember which unevolved forms are dual type and which ones aren't. Because I've played the game when they originally didn't have dual type, and you know, sometimes I forget which ones, and then have it added in later games. That did like no damage. But yeah, I know at least Gengar is poison. It's whatever, dude. I think I might have missed one trainer though, but I'm not positive. If I did, probably just gonna leave it. Wait, there's still like a bunch of trainers? Or is this one I already fought? Yeah, I thought there might have been one trainer, like the bottom left, so... Where am I going? I should probably like pay attention to which things I'm hitting. I think I just looked at this one already. Oh, apparently not. This leads to Sabrina. Okay, we're just gonna do the gym. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. I think if it's I think in the more 2D looking versions, you know, the old versions, where the layouts are also more symmetrical, I find those easier to just remember. But these 3D versions, where you're just popping all over the place and everything's like different levels up and down and side to side, I'm like, I'm over it, dude. I don't want to memorize those on the fly. It's like I can do it, I'm sure, if I cared to, but it's like a little bit too much thinking. Sometimes you just don't want to think of that much, you know what I mean? Also, do like no damage. Where's damage? Oh my god, this setup screens. A competitive team. Annoying. I'll just set up my own screen then, because my Eevee's imbalanced. Yeah, your Eevee in this game, or I'm sure your Pikachu as well if you choose the other game, get like special moves, and these special moves are like super powerful. They're not same typing moves though, like obviously none of these are normal type moves, so I don't get like same type bonus, but they have very powerful effects, so it's still worth using them. Good coverage as well. It might have been worth to keep like one normal type move just for like raw damage, but yeah, definitely most of the base Pokemon games you don't have to think too hard for sure, because they're fairly easy enough to where usually if you're just progressing normally you don't run into much trouble. Like occasionally there might be some section where you're like slightly underleveled and you just need like 1 or 2 extra levels, or you just needed to heal before the fight type of thing, but most of the time you can kind of just go in and win. There's definitely a lot more you know. Oh my god, he cast Yawn again on the Switch. What is this? Let's talk. Oh, maybe he was running the screens out or something. But he had screens up too. Or she had screens up too. Oh my, stop yawning on me, bro. You're gonna make me yawn IRL. There were a few more modern games that are still kind of old now that were not necessarily difficult, but you did have to like pay attention quite a bit to like what's happening in the story and where they're telling you to go and stuff too. There's definitely some games that are easy to get lost in where you're like, wait, what do I gotta do? What item do I gotta find? But as far as like difficulty of the Poke battles, usually it's only the final battles. Like the Elite Four and stuff usually are the only ones that like start to pose potentially a challenge. This one's been fairly straightforward. Kinda. Like, I definitely had to pay attention to a couple things it told me to do, but they usually make it fairly obvious if you're like talking to people. And I was kind of like talking to lots of people. So I don't remember what types Fairy type is good against either. I haven't played very many games with Fairy type in it. But I have Fairy type moves in this game. I mostly just know that it's good versus Dragon. The rest I do not know what it's good or bad against. I think it's like bad against Steel or something. And maybe some sort of like bug or dark or something. Also, kind of just letting my Pokés die here if they die. Since it's the last fight. Surely I just win over time. Although it really sucks that my Charizard just got put to sleep. Hopefully I just wake up right away. Because I want to just one-hit it. Come on, dude. Am I just gonna die in return? Is Jinx to hit me? One health. And we're still asleep. Okay. Oh. Wait, how come I got to go first this time? Was it a speed tie or something? Holy. I'll take it. Keep battling. Charizard, you are not gonna survive this fight. But you did your job. I think we can just... I think my Eevee still has a lot of health. I think I'm... I guess it's not a lot of health. Like a little under half. I mostly switched it out because the slow bro yawned on me. I didn't want to fall asleep. Alakazam hits pretty hard. I kind of want my Eevee to not die because I want it to get XP. I have to actually heal here. My other Pokies are slower and gonna die to one hit. Apparently we're hyper potioning, I guess. It's awkward. Was not thinking I'd have to use potions in a fight. I guess I was probably like slightly damaged on my Pokies before the fight because I did fight. Oh my god. Wait, does Alakazam actually just do that much damage? What the... I thought it did half that the first time. Did it actually do that much the first? No, I had like 50 health the first time and I survived. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna switch to Blastoise. We're gonna potion up the Eevee. Minus potions feels bad. Maybe the Alakazam crit my Eevee that time. I wasn't paying attention. But it did a lot more damage. Okay. Don't crit me, bro. Oh. I got a special bonus where I dodged it. Well, guess I didn't even need a heal. I just dodged. Well. Finally, that was such a long, a long time to get the badge. I did not realize I'd have to go through 2 full Team Rocket hideouts and the dojo as well, where you get Hitmonchan before finally getting to here. Calm Mind. Calm Mind would probably be pretty good for some of my Pokies. If I wanted to do setup moves. I think I might have actually fought every trainer as well. Well, any Eevee fans? Yeah, so I think what's next is to go left from where that Snorlax was that I woke up, and then venture off to the next gym. I assume the next couple gyms go a lot quicker than this one did, because I don't have to break through 2 different Team Rocket hideouts. I don't think I got a bike in this game, but I'm not sure if I missed it or if there just isn't one. I feel like there just isn't one in this, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, this game, I'm pretty sure this game has... I'm pretty sure this game has that method where you can actually ride Pokemon if you have the right Pokemon. Wait, let me check something. Where's that Snorlax? Maybe I don't even... Wait, oh, I got this. Maybe I don't even have the ability for it though. But maybe I haven't even unlocked the ability. The game's slightly different than the old games. Party. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Well. This is what I was thinking of, but I thought it was a different thing. I think it's just walking like normal, but the Snorlax like carrying me. This might be the only thing they have, but it doesn't look like you move faster with this. He's just carrying us, dude. I think some of the other large Pokies might be able to do that too. I'm not sure. I haven't tried. I wonder if Blastoise does anything. He's pretty big, right? Blastoise just chilling.